Did you come back this time? I think it came back this time. Well, that's a damn first. Huh. Okay. Stop it. Morning, Bodine. Yeah. That one was weird. I think my internet's playing up this morning. Morning there, Big Vito. But I don't know for sure. I keep seeing my bitrate dip, but 99%. Apparently I was down long enough that it restarted the stream on Twitch. Hey, we are done. I have not yet, Bodine. I'll be honest, I've been hooked on Farm Sim and haven't really done that yet. Hey, we get a little bit of money now. Importantly, though, I need to go 300 grand worth. We're gonna go 400,000 worth. Any contract I do, at least half is gonna go off to the loan. That's my new rule for making sure I'm paying the loan off. Well, yes, I will accept your fertilizing contract, sir. I went into the $10 million loan mod and changed the numbers. I'm a bad. Thank you, Neon, for that. Welcome in as Noel Neon. Nope, it's the same one. I just went in and changed the number. I did get a little bit done here at the farm last night. I got my fertilizer and seed tank the other end. Got a couple of hoppers in the middle. They're going to be for wood chips, lime, and there's one other thing that was going to be solid over there. I don't remember what. Been working on the getting a bunch of the stuff put into the silage, so it's ready to go. There's probably not going to be enough liquid spray in this to do what I need to do for that field, but if I have to, I can run some more up to it. It's been raining pretty good since September 2nd hit. Oh, I did last night go looking for the first time for some collectibles. Managed to find a couple. Mostly around that bog by the mine area. Found a few over there. What's going on, Exodus? How you doing, bud? How you been? How you been? We're gonna have to stop you there. Mini-map looks so much better. God, that shit's expensive. Alright, we need to go pick up the sprayer. And at the same time, we will get this truck and the lime truck back to the farm so we can get the spreader rolling on the fields. How you been? Gaming. COVID round 3? Damn, son. That's not good. Love how I only have 600,000 liters of lime and it tells me I've got 1.5 million. How? So you are Rona incarnate is what you're saying there, Exodus? Good morning, MacGyver. How you doing? At this point, yeah, fair enough. Doing alright. Not a whole lot of sleep last night, but I'm managing. Hit the brakes. Back her up, Chief. Beep, 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 beep. Whoops. Help if I unstrapped everything. You showing Reyes how to actually stream these days? I haven't seen him much this week. I know he was on day shift for a few days, and then, I haven't seen him towards the end of the week. Oh yeah, 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I got him kind of hooked into that one a little bit. There you go. gonna bring this back with me to the mainland. I'm just gonna leave the trailer here. Yeah, I have the Undead Legacy mod up on a server. We were all playing on that for a little while, but then Reyes started doing a solo playthrough. I'm actually kind of waiting for them to come out with a with Alpha 21, and I think I'm gonna do my first ever vanilla playthrough. Managed to get a good part of that bunker put into the silo. I got sick of trying to compact it. Who's beeping me? Bolts. Okay. What's up? Turd with your 5:30 Saturday alarm. You tank.
Right now it's set for every day, so it's actually good. Starting with because I was going to.
Okay. Alright, get out, run down to the truck here, get the truck up over to the Udamore. James Dean. There we go. Now hammer down. Easy off the... No, the one with the tanker is the TLX Winterwolf with the Phoenix liquid tank on the back of it. This is the one I fudged with the most. The Western Star. This mod was originally done by Fummins HD Modding. Why are you not letting me? Bullshit, lime's not accepted here. Bullshit, lime is not accepted into that bulk storage. I've put lime in that storage before. Give me that bullshit, lime isn't accepted here. Is it not actually? No, it should take lime. I used it for lime on Wolf Creek. I used it for lime on Wolf Creek. I know I did. Damn it. Open. Don't tell me I went and changed it just for that. But I shouldn't have. Aha! I made a tweak on Wolf Creek. That explains it. And say, don't give me that shit. I know I used it for lime on Wolf Creek. Yeah, they are. But I forgot I had tweaked it to add lime in on Wolf Creek. Which I think I had that in my favorites list, so I don't know why. Oh, I did not. That one came from Dave as part of the pack. Aha! Let's try this again. Ooh, sweet child of mine. Do 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 do. Me. Where do we go? Oh, you're almost done that field. Then we can send you down to this other one. Here we go. Do 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 do. To be with you. Well, yeah, it's X-Man's bulk storage. Yeah, because I was going to have lime in here, wood chips. What was the other one that goes in there that I was going to have sitting here? Oh, I was going to have compost in one of them. When the composter gets full, I'm going to empty it into there as a extra. Alright. I don't know. I never changed the fills quantity on this, so this is straight from Master Mika. Okay. We want you 90 always. We'll see if he skips across to the. You're in the field. Don't give me that crap. Now that we get him going, let's get these guys loaded up. Do 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 do. Yeah, the other day he was in chat here, and I asked him for a copy of it because I don't have it anymore, and the link he had originally given me wasn't working anymore. So the only thing I could do was, I asked him if he could send me another link, and that's the one that he sent me the link to. Do I have a bumper pull trailer wide enough to put that sprayer on? I'm curious if I've got a bumper pull trailer wide enough to put that thing on. Yeah, I think he's made some edits to it since. The transmission and stuff works a little better than I remember it working. I know something like that might work, but that's a pain in the ass to back up. There's the Schwarzmüller one. You're not bumper pull. See, I just don't know if this is wide enough. But I've got a bumper pull over at the mines here. Let me go grab it quick. I doubt this is gonna fit on that trailer width-wise. I'm hoping maybe the inner tires will fit on it. Negative. That's too bad. Shit. And that trailer doesn't extend width-wise. The only one I've got that does extend width-wise is that one. Because you can do that. You've got the length options, but there's no extensions to it. I wonder if there's a decent... Because this one here is going to be the same width. It doesn't extend width-wise. Nor does this one here. What's going on, Puncher? Not a huge fan of mozzarella. I mean, I'll eat it, but usually I do a shredded mozzarella on soft, not as a cheese stick. Don't get me wrong, like mozzarella on pizza, on lasagna, on any number of things, when it's not a problem. But the actual mozzarella cheese sticks, I don't know. This is when I always get myself into trouble. I just want this. And then I spend an hour looking for another mod. Uh, yes, you will have to add a. Let me show you what you've got to do. You don't have to add one. You just use one of the ones that's already there number-wise. But let me show you which one I did. So obviously, if you want it to show on the little info window, add lime up here next to limestone. Function next to limestone. Down here you want it lime and limestone. Don't forget to add lime to here. Add it with a capacity. And then I just added an extra line in here for fill plane with lime and used the same node number as the limestone. Alright, low loaders. You're not going to do what I want you to do. You're not going to do what I want you to do. You're a straw bale, I don't care. Gigant is the same as that one. This lizard one here. Bale ramped. Nope, you're not going to work. Why do none of you extend sideways? I thought this one did. Maybe not. Low loader 5523. Which one's that one? Is it off the mod hub? Oh. Let's see if that website's going to behave this morning. Screw you and your goddamn shit. Yeah, but it's not bumper pull, MacGyver. Because I've got... Where is it? I've got this one already, and it will extend, but I want one that's bumper pull that will extend width-wise. That way I can widen it for the sprayer to go on, or narrow it if I'm not using the sprayer. Yeah, I just hate using dollies. I know the West End or whatever, the Superior dump thing that's out now has a locking one, but that's just a pain. I'd rather just have a bumper pull, and I know there's some out there. If not, I'm about to turn this into a modding stream and make one, goddammit. Fuck you and your goddamn... Sometimes this page is perfect, and other times it's just a goddamn annoyance. The friggin' pop-ups. Jake is you might make a good base for me to just edit the damn thing quick. I know I've seen some wider ones. It's a problem. Not many people make the wider trailers for some reason. The felling one isn't what I want. Nice. Probably full of errors.
Bless you, cat.
Oh, I'm gonna give it a little couple more pages here. And if I don't find one, we're gonna take that one I just downloaded, the Class C, and it's about to get a wider deck on it. Yep. Well, yes. Johnny put on that party dress. Because I know a 10-foot wide flat deck exists. And a air-powered tip trailer. As a 30-ton option. 30-ton capacity. Ask me how I know. And it's bumper pull. Welcome back there, Viking Streaming. Coming soon. Oh my. Oh hell yes. Alright, screw it then. Alright, we get this one and this one. Move to the desktop. Alright, let's take a look at this one here. It's a low loader. It has a ramps function. That's its only function. Let's see what your model looks like. Hopefully the deck is different from the rest of the wheels. What do we have at the moment? Really? Are you kidding me right now? What the heck are you sitting out there for? There's a deck collision, landing gear, drop axles. Alright, so that one is kinda dumb. That one's gonna go away. Do do do. Please tell me that the those are all the optional decks, sure. But I want the actual... Damn it, why do you guys always have to be like this? The only way to get the entire thing to frickin' widen is to widen the whole damn thing. Why can't you guys break this shit out? Because if I widen it right now, it's not going to include the frickin' axles. Or the tension belts. Unless I go to this component and just do everything. And that still doesn't affect these three, which are then going to look funny if they're not in the same hangers. But I can't do just the damn deck. That's not good, Bodine. I mean, heck, I wish there was a trailer from 19 that would be exactly perfect for what I want to do right now. I don't know if it ever got converted to 22 or not. I don't think I've seen it converted to 22. Wait, was that one a custom audio? I remember at one point I used it. It was a trailer in 19. It had a liquid. It was basically a spray tender trailer that had the back was wider and low, so you could just drive a sprayer up onto it. I mean, it was a regular fifth wheel, but it had like a tank or two up here as a spray tender trailer, and then back here it was wide, a wide piece for driving onto. I want to say it might have been a custom modding trailer that was like released but not released, but somebody did this to it, so they pulled some other bullshit. Yeah, I want to say it was a custom modding release at the time. Now I'm not sure. But if I try to widen this Dave's way, it would work. But I don't really want to do that. Not quite Viking. The one I'm thinking of, it had like a tank and some stuff in the front of the trailer, and the back of the trailer, like over here where the wheels are, it was really low off to the sides, so you literally just drive up to it and drive on it. It didn't have ramps per se. Yes, that one, the second one. This is what I'm talking about, chat. See, it had this look up front with a water tank, and then you just drive up onto it with your sprayer. But the version I had used didn't have the ramps or these guards, so you just drove your whole sprayer onto it. It was low enough that with the big sprayer tires anyway, you just drive up onto it. Uh, which scenario did it load? How's it going, Oppies? And what is the name of this? Yeah, because that picture that Viking had sent, I'd seen that in 19. This one here, I know I saw this in 19, even though it says 15 and 22 and whatever, blah blah blah. I had seen this trailer in 19. How's it going there, Binks? And you could just, like I said, you could load this with basically liquid fert or herbicide or whatever, and just roll your truck up, roll your sprayer up onto the back. That would be cool and would do exactly what I wanted to. Ah,
Have his down, actually.
boating. What? What? Fuck you and your... No. That's not cool. That's, against Giants TOS right there. You can. I don't know necessarily, but... Um, I've made some edits to animal trailers. Are you trying to edit the capacity of the animals by any chance, Banks? Because it's not very straightforward on an animal trailer. We'll save that as a different project. No, no, you misunderstand Binks. What I was saying is against Giants' terms of service or terms and conditions is putting mods behind paywalls. You can ask for help and things like that, but Giants specifically says you're not allowed to pay for their mods or not allowed to make them paid for because they're technically property of Giants. But what was your question about the Giants one? Yeah, you can do it so you can tip the creator and stuff like that. Um, but to make it so that when the button is clicked, it immediately says, um, you know, give me money. There should be a download button and then a support button if you choose to support them. But let's load that thing up and see how many issues it has. We're gonna load it into a Elm Creek folder first. To say I don't trust other modders is, well, I've fixed a dozen mods in the last week, so Elm Creek loads quick. Binks, thank you for the follow. You want to add an animal type to the trailer. Yes, you need to edit the i3D file in Giants Editor. Alright, Scurvy. Have a good one. Keep up the good fight. You beat that lawnmower into submission. So you do have to edit the Giants Editor. What you end up having to do, or not edit the Giants Editor, edit the trailer in Giants Editor. What you end up having to do is adding nodes for the new animal on the trailer to let me check this mod quick, and then I'll hop out and show you what I'm talking about. So far, single tank, dual tank, toolboxes, yes or no. You hold 20,000 liters. You've got color options. That's good. Common. And the sprayer deck. This might be a problem if it's got a condition on it. Missing AI agent. Attachment definition. So we will go add that, otherwise it looks good. But unbelievably. Need to click, because you thought... Giants Editor is used for a lot of things. How's it going, 7L? Giants Editor is used for a lot of stuff. Let me go here. Data. Data vehicles. What the heck brand is the... Just waking up? Gotcha. Help me out here. What brand is it for the... one of the animal trailers? Jens? No. Wilson. Yep. Thank you. The Silver Star. So, yep, Wilson. Appreciate it. It's always... I can never remember what brand it is. I just know, okay, it's the Silver Star. What brand? So when you open this up, this is the Wilson Silver Star animal trailer. You can see in here in the visuals under animals, there's 3 different kinds of animals. If you look at cows, there are 12 cow visuals in here. Basically what it's doing is it's telling the trailer every single one of these dots is where a cow would go. Does that make sense? So you would have to edit this if you want to say add chickens to this trailer. You would have to add a heading in here for chickens. All of these are just, you go under create primitive, create transform group. So you just create a transform group. Then you would put a bunch of them in and position them for the chickens. And then you come over here to the Silver Star. And then you would come down... Where is it? Right here. Livestock, you would go animal, chickens, node, chickens, number of slots, however many dots you put in there. Does that make sense? And then, if you had, say, 75 transform groups, so you'd have chicken, and so on through the whole trailer. And then, maybe a bunch of chickens on this level. Maybe some chickens up front here, some chickens down here. And then you go in and say, all right, I've got 1 through 90. Yep. So, in order to do that, you would take whatever trailer you want to use. If you don't want to tackle something like the Wilson Star, you could use the small one and do the same thing. You would just go add a transform group. Make sure it's at the bottom of the list and not the top of the list. You always want to add to the bottom of each heading, because then it doesn't change this numbering path here, the index path, because that can cause big issues here. Because these nodes, you come down here, see cows, sheep, pigs. If you were to add your node in above cows, now it changes these numbers and how they correspond here with the transform groups. How's it going, Aussie Wheels? So you want to make sure you get your transform group numbers right and don't change any other transform group numbers or you'll break the mod in a hurry. Thank you for the hydrate the stretch there, Aussie. But yeah, so you would add rabbits as a transform group, add in all your spots, space them out how you think you would want them spaced. Um, and then, like I said, if you end up numbered 1 through 15 or whatever it might be, you would come in here, add in the i3D mapping, name it rabbits, and then this node here is going to correspond with whatever this is. So cows, sheep, pigs. You see how it's 0042, and the vertical lines are important. Just copy and paste if you need to. It's an ASCII code, but I can't remember the exact code to add that. I usually just copy and paste it. And then however many nodes you have, you would just come up here, animal type rabbits, node rabbits, or, animal type rabbit, node rabbits, however many slots, and then it would accept the rabbits. Yep, chicken nodes works just as easy. If you've got a trailer that'll take chickens, you could easily do it for rabbits, yeah. You could probably even utilize the nodes that are already there without having to copy anything else. So you would you could easily just say add rabbits in this XML. If you wanted to do it the easy route, you could go animal type rabbit node rabbits, and say number of slots 38, and then down here where you have rabbits, use this number, and it'll just use the same nodes as the sheep. They might be spaced out really far, but it would work if you don't want to go into the i3D and do all of those edits. But that's how you would do that. Alright, we need an AI agent piece. What was I putting that into recently? That's just a quick, easy, I don't care how wide it is type of crap. Because I hate having more options, 7-zip, extract, gimme. One on the mod hub already set up for chickens. Yeah, Bodine, but Binks is trying to make it rabbits. So they might already have the chicken one. Alright, let's create a primitive plane, doesn't matter. The AI agent will go 5. 5 is fine. Do we have collisions on these is the question. So we have a collision there. Okay, so these outer ones don't have collisions. Perfect. No, we don't want to save that. I just need the AI agent piece, which I can get from What did I tweak recently that I needed to put that into? I did it in this one. Oh, Bullpucky. Oh, that's right. It's all one. Okay. I've literally used this generic number in all of them. Fucking commercials, just missed whatever you said. Sorry, Binks. I apologize. And thank you for the Prime sub, Binks. I do greatly appreciate it. I apologize for the ads. Unfortunately, Twitch forces us to put them in, or we end up getting nothing from Twitch. They keep screwing with us. And I never wanted to go beyond 2 minutes, but now to get their ad incentive program, the minimum number is 3. They recommend 3, 4, or 6 minutes of commercials per hour. You out of your goddamn mind? But if you don't do at least 3 minutes, you can't get into the ad incentive program. So basically, your ad revenue goes to nil. It's I hate it. For the longest time, I never ran any ads at all. I refused, but they kept turning them on anyway. And then even if I don't turn them on, and I shut them off completely, it still does pre-roll ads for you guys. Alright, so we've got the Load King in there. Team Miller coming in with a party of 58. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing this morning? How was your stream there, Mr. Miller? Alright, so we've got our Load King sprayer, a drop deck trailer. Where's the Load King? JKLLLLL. Load King. There it is. Start. It was good. Good to hear. How you doing there, Aussie Kanga? More. Alright. Once again, I found a need for another type of trailer, so I went and got one. Thanks to Bodine, he found it for me. Ads on YouTube. YouTube forces them upon me. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I'm not monetized over on YouTube, so I don't know what happens when people are watching. Unfortunately, I think unless you've got the YouTube Red membership or whatever the hell they call it over there, YouTube's making all the money off the commercials from my shit. I don't think I'm up to 80 people over there yet. Alright, there's that. Alright, we will leave this here. We'll leave that there. Let's go spend some money on a Load King trailer. We're gonna go single tool, but we won't bother with the toolbox. Main color, we want black. Design color, we'll stick with the blue. I don't mind the blue. Buy that. Combinations. Buy that. Let's go get it. How you doing, Zippy? We're gonna do gotta check this truck too. I don't think I put the big engine in it when I bought it originally. I did not. I did not put the big one in it. She's got that big engine now, boys. Hey, girls. Morning, gamer guy. How are you, bud? Doing alright. Yeah, let me... was off Perma's modding. When you click the download now, just go up here. No thanks, just take me to the downloads. It's a really weird button. But Bodine just sent me the link to this one. I can't back up this morning. Don't drive into the water too far. There we go. It's a tight fit getting in there. The inspiration. I think I'm going to have to start the pump in order to fill it. Yep, we want a liquid furt in this puppy. Don't mind the grain look. Don't mind that. Shut the pump down. Let's go pick up our sprayer and head up to the field. Oh shit! Wrong button. Okay, we've got a fold low loader. Oh, you gotta manually put them down. Well, that was annoying. I wonder if I'm gonna have to spread the width of the tires to get it on there. I am gonna have to. I'm stuck. Yep. It didn't look like he had collisions on the outer sections of it. Yeah, absolutely. Never add anything on your own. Just don't know which button to press to add new stuff. Are you using a trailer that already has chickens in it, Binks? Like that already takes chickens? Like, for example, PV mods, extras. Not the orchard equipment. I thought one of these took chickens. Alright there, Neon. Appreciate the lurk. It has an chickens. Okay. So, if you go into the XML, let me do this. Let me do that better yet. No, it's under animal transport, I think. Oh, what the heck is it underneath? Silver Star, maybe. Is it built into the map? Oh, it's right there in front of my face, dummy. All right. I'm using this one as an example. Yours might have more, might have less. All right. What you'd want to do is copy that line. Oh, I'm not in edit mode. Hold on a second. Over the won't drive me crazy. CJ coming in with a hydrate. Devlin, can you bring me some more water, please? All right, let's try this again. So what you would do is if you've got one that already takes chickens, copy that line in like that. Rabbit. Rabbits. Number of slots, 416. You don't necessarily have to. If you want to use chicken nodes, this is the easy way to do it if it already takes chickens. I don't think you need to do anything else. There may be an issue, too, with the load trigger, depending on the map, but just curious, does baby animals work on this map? I think yes, Jaren. And then what you would do is right here, copy one of these and make it say rabbits. And now it's just using the nodes that the chickens already use. So it's going to put a rabbit in place of the chickens. Now, this animal type would need to be exact as it is in the map. So you'd have to look in the map and make sure that this is the exact animal type from the map. They may have a custom load trigger for the rabbits. So you may have to add a load trigger for that. So there may be some additional edits. I've never really messed around with animal trailers too much, to be honest. I just know XMLs, and I know that there's nodes you have to deal with in the editor. Yeah, so you should be able to make this name here match the animal type from the map. And then, like I said, node, you can have it node rabbits for 416 slots, because that's how many chickens are in here. And then you'd come down and just make the i3D mapping match the chickens. Because the nodes aren't bit set or anything like that to be specific to chickens. That's just where it's calling the nodes. So you'd be reutilizing those same nodes for the rabbits. So I hope that helps. Um, like I said, I'm not 100% sure if that'll get you to where you need to be with it all, but it should at least point you in the right direction. Appreciate the alert there, Viking Streaming. You stop it, trailer. Got it. So I must have messed this up before because you only added animals. Yeah, you've got to make sure it's pointing at nodes in order for it to go where it needs to go. Unfortunately, it's not like a tipper trailer where you're just adding another fill type to it or something like that. You actually have to point it at the nodes because it spawns in the animals at each one of those nodes. And if it doesn't know where to put the animals, it just freaks out. How you doing, Poppies? Yeah, for sure editing, you thought you'd just be adding like a new file. Nope, not that easy with animals, unfortunately. Jiminy Christmas, it doesn't like this hill. Come on, I just put the big engine in this truck. What the hell? I'm gonna have to shift the center of mass on the trailer down, I think. And it would help if I have the, single tires on the sprayer, it'll sit down a little bit further, but Missy B just told me have to add node. Yeah, you should be able to, I mean, worst case scenario, then you go into the i3D, copy the chickens node, and just paste it back in underneath that heading, and rename it. Not a problem, Bodine. There we go. Get you going on that. I gotta come across here. I still gotta go grab my seeder and get that back too, but I want to get this done, go up, get the other end quick, and then go plow or set this worker off on that field. I hate that he misses little bits. Very frustrating. All the way down the other end of the field. Yeah, I expanded this field a little bit. Same with this one. I wonder. I should probably, for the sake of stuff, find a spot for the shell fuel place. I think I can afford it. Get all these stupid little spots. I don't know why this turns so quick and does that. I'm thinking it's the AI working with or something like that. For whatever reason, the way it turns, it doesn't go out far enough to make the turn. Ooh, almost missed that one. Wait, what? Tank is empty? Please tell me you're talking about... Oh, okay. Like, don't tell me my fertilizer tank's freaking empty already. Holy crap. The lime guy I can understand. He better have been liming onto that next field over. He isn't. Damn. You're telling me you're empty already. What the hell? Something's not right there. It's an automatic. That's a crazy amount getting put down. It shouldn't be that. I'll praise money for... What charity, Binks? Count. A, B, C, D, E, F. Are you not the Freightliner? Probably not right this minute. I'm currently helping test a map for DadgeNet. This map is getting released next week, so I've been doing some testing on it while playing. Holy crap, it really is going down that fast. It shouldn't be going down near that fast. Why do you think this is? Yeah, I've got precision farming on. That's just a crazy amount of lime, it seems. Yeah, but already have it's only bringing the pH up 3/4 of a point. Shouldn't be using that much. That's what I'm saying. Like, it shouldn't be using that much for just 3/4 of a point. That's 150,000 liters it already used. I didn't set the value, that's what it came with. And that's a pretty crazy amount. I mean, I expect it to be high the first time you apply because it hasn't had any applied. But that's a lot for only going up 3/4 of a point. What the heck is the name of the file Mika sent me? Mika. Yeah, Freightliner. Why can't I find it? Probably right in front of my face. Oh, right there. Sprayers, lights, beacons, enterable, motorized, differentials, gearbox, heavy auto, drivable, bumpers, work area. Do. What's up, dear?
That's what's up.
Okay. I think it's this right here. It's only 24 meters wide, so this needs to just, this needs to go, this needs to say 24. Looking at this here, but this has sprayer. Yeah, this needs to get knocked down. I think that's what's happening. It's using the wrong working width for the sprayer. So the usage scale is almost 3 times what it should be. Yeah. No, that is the, it's something Master Mika sent me. It's a Freightliner spreader truck. Single purpose, that's what it does. Let's see. Because I bet you even if I go to Phoenix Winterwolf, attachments, spreading unit, and down to where the sprayer is. Do you not have sprayer on here? You have the salt spreader. But I didn't see... Did you not take lime? I thought it had a spreading unit that took lime. Oh. Get in the right one, dummy. Yeah, see? He's got that turned way down. Cheaty! But when you look at that other one, this one here, the template, and you get to where he's got the sprayer section, this should be 24. Not 60. So it's only spreading 24 wide, but it's using like it was 60 wide. There you go, there you go, Binks. Awesome. Glad it worked out well for you. So yeah, it was running at 24 wide, but taking out the lime for 60 foot wide. Which means every time it was going down, it was taking out like it was 60 foot wide, even though it was only 24 meters, foot, whatever. So every time it would spin around to come the other way, it would be basically running through where it spent the lime already and spending it again. Curious what that's going to do. We saw how fast it was going down before. And I mean, it was going down pretty darn fast. So let me see. If we think about it, I don't know how many passes it made. It was using it at a rate, 2.5 times what it should have been. I mean, that's a lot of extra lime. It's what, 30%? I should have only used 50 grand worth of lime, not 150. Yeah, see how much slower it's going down now? That hundreds number was booking before. Now it's barely going down. Yeah, basically I just blew 100,000 lime. That's good to know. Also curious too that the oh, he's got it in a different he's got it in spreader units, doesn't he? That then means you could basically like lime the whole damn map. Cuz he's got it using at a rate 5% of normal? You could fill that up and never empty it in a playthrough. That's pretty crazy. I think X-Man, yeah, he's X-Man and JD are just still hanging out down there. The cats are in bug out mode because the windows have been open for the first time in a few weeks. And apparently they got a shot of adrenaline up their butts. Or pure sugar. Or something. And through all of their running around play fighting with each other, they're also doing the floor is lava, so they're running and jumping all over all of the furniture in the goddamn house. Yep. Sounds fun. Which line in the XML is responsible for displaying long in the in-game shop? For display long? Are you talking about like displaying what's down here? I think that's up at the top end. Let's go to that silver star again. Wilson, dummy. It should be up here. I don't know if you're going to be able to show it take rabbits, because rabbits don't, they don't have that little icon. But when you look at, yeah, you've got one. The fertilizing unit. Nope, that's a bad example. Damn it! I want the window open. That's a bad example. La 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 la. Function tipper. Yeah, usually it goes up here. Bulk storage. I know that one has it. So usually it's up here, something similar to like this, the functions and stuff like that. This function line is usually what controls that. I mean, this is a placeable, not an actual vehicle. But that's where it would... Yep. Yeah, that's one way to do it. So you could just go up here and there's this here, or you could just spell it out and that's what it would show. It's this function one. Yeah, not a problem. Abuts69, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Good morning to you as well. Doing okay? Good to hear. Alright. Spraying contracts rolling along. That's good. You're expecting to use 50,000 liters. We're going to have to bring up more liquid. Scheiße. I think what I'm going to do is I'll take that trailer. I'll probably bump up its capacity a little bit. Do like a 40,000 liter capacity on it. And then I'm going to drop its center of gravity, which should help it be more stable while I'm pulling it. How do you change the brightness of your vegan lights? Guessing that's an autocorrect from vehicle lights? Beacon lights. Okay. I'm like, vegan lights? What? What's a vegan light? I think that's done in the i3D. It's not something I've ever messed with, a butts. But I'm guessing it's in the i3D file. What you'd be looking for in the i3D... do I have any vehicles on the... I have the Phoenix in there, that's fine. Alright, you, in-game required visuals. You have beacon lights on you, somewhere, don't you? Does this one have beacon lights on it? No, I know the dumper does. There's an option for it. Also, mod for the increased light brightness. Yeah, that would. That's more for like headlights, I believe. I know you have an option for beacon lights. Do you not have an? Yeah, you've got an option for lights. I know you do. So where the hell are they? What the heck? Yeah, that could be. Like, I know it's got a thing for it. But yeah, you're right. It probably is calling for Giants nodes. This one might not be a good option for it then. But typically, like, if you have the beacons baked into the i3D and not called from Giants, you would go under this, like this here, this Phoenix logo light. You can come down here to the light and change its range and color. The range basically increases its brightness. So if you take this to like 25, it makes it way brighter. It also depends on what kind of light it is. If it's a point light or a directional light. Trying to find this one here. Yeah, your best bet may just be to get the mod off the mod hub that's increased light brightness or something like that. But if this were a directional light, you'd end up with like range. You could increase the range on it, which basically increases its brightness. I love how none of these things have anything to do with frickin' lights. Why can I not? I really, really hate searching the website. It's like the worst. Really? You gonna be like that? Ah, right here. Increased light range. This should also make the beacons brighter. But a lot of it comes down to how the beacons are done. Are they put into the i3D as an actual light source, or are they just called from Giants separately? Because if the light is called from a base game Giants beacon, then the only way to increase the brightness of that beacon light would be to go into the Giants file. I might add that mod myself there, Aussie. Because I do a lot of nighttime farming. Let's see. How can I bring up... I'm gonna need more fertilizer up there. Yeah, see, 2/3 of the field cost me yeah, definitely lowered the usage. This will be the ultimate test right here because I used 190,000 on that piece. This field here is the exact same size. So we'll see how much lime gets used over here versus this side. There we go. Alright, so, I know we want to plant, we're going to put canola into one of these, but wheat and barley into the other two. I think the only seeder I've got to do that is my air cart. There we go. How's it going there, Quickie Mickey? Alright, plowing is done. It said to me. Good to hear. I wish there was another DB60 or DB90 around. Harvesting, you back on West End harvesting carrots. There you go. Yeah, West End. Yeah, that's right. West End's that big map, isn't it? How's my silage working out? Oh, you're a combined thing, ain't you? Let's shut that off. Get the chaff rolling. Seeds goes in the first one. Yeah, field 8 carrots. West End. That's a lot of frickin' carrots, yeah. Hi, kitty cat. How you doing? What can I do for you? Let's see if we can't move some of these bales around. This way I can finally fix that slope that I screwed up. Hmm. Weird. Ah, that's why I had it tilted down too far. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. That's the construction light mod. Yep, you can work at night. I have to repaint some grass, but that's minor. Plants, meadow. Plant you in there. The lump here. Are you kidding me? Still a big lump there? There. Um, Saturday? No, I don't think so, Chris. If you're talking about the map release, it's not until next week, on Friday. This, just fits on the barge. Do 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 do. Yep. Yeah, this map is, it's a 16X, PC only. Has way more fruit types added in than any other map that I've seen. Especially now that Giants is, open stuff up. You have barges, you have, there's a whole boat pack, actually, that goes with this map. So you've got grain barges. You have container ships, and yes, it will load containers onto it. You have fishing boats, because there's going to be fishing and lobstering coming. Barges, there's oil carriers for transporting crude oil from the desert back to the refinery. Like I said, you have flax, rice, carrot, hemp, cranberry, mustard, lavender, peanut, poppy, peas, alfalfa, hops, coffee. Coffee is an orchard style like the grapes. Onions, tobacco, clover, and then maple sap, apple, cherry, pear. All of these here are plantable orchards. If I go to production, orchards, I believe banana is this season. You do that, and then you could plant a banana orchard. And there's special equipment for being able to harvest it, trailer-wise. But yeah. Oh, look, hops. Obviously, you have your grapes and olives, coffee. But then you have, like, maple orchards. Nope, consoles, unfortunately, Chris, won't get any of that. PC Master Race. Kidding. Oh, yeah, Hofbergman. There's also mining on this map. Productions. You get straight on my road. You have housing to increase production from productions. You get better output. You have power. Then you have all of these tier 1 productions. Then you can progress into the tier 2 productions. And then into the tier 3. And then into the tier 4. All of these are already placed in the building. You just have to build them. Same with bridges. If I come over here, where I just came from, if I deliver these these products into this trigger, it's going to build a bridge that's going to go from here to over there. And that's one of several buildable bridges on the map. No, it's, if you include all of the mod packs, or, you know, all of the additional mods, it's actually less than that. The map itself is 1.8 gig, I think, now? Maybe a little less? Canyon Crossing, of course, I've got all my own mods and stuff in here, too. But the whole everything that I've got for mods is 7 gig. So, PV, Wolf, PQ, I always get it, 1.2 gig. But there's a whole mod pack that comes along with it, too, that has additional product in it. Yeah, the reason for doing it this way is there are a lot of servers that won't allow you to put a bigger you're limited in your file size for the map on a lot of servers. Let me spin around here. I'll take care of that when I come back after finishing my headland pass. Yesterday they got on the mod hub. Yes, I saw that, Chris. I updated it. Yeah, I actually used that mod. See? I use that mod for making little ponds. Just today. That should give me enough room on that end for this thing to turn around. I'm not worried about that end, but I want to make a strip to make sure it delineates for sure. Against the wind. Oh, I gotta buy a roller. I'm gonna have to get a roller and go get that picked up. Um, what are those under? Rollers. How much horsepower did that thing take? 425. Ew. That strip there is gonna be an issue. Alright. Alright. I'll be back in just a minute. I've got to go use the restroom. There you go. Sorry about that, chat. There, I'm gonna finish this strip, get him turned around, set this off with a worker. Get that guy finishing up that field over there. And then I've got to grab my 8R and go pick up the roller. So I can start rolling this. Oh, he's the one that ran out of product. I thought the liming dude ran out of product. Guess not. How much did you get? You didn't get that much done. Oh boy. Alright, get that guy going. Let's go get this guy reloaded. Can you only fill from one side? Or was I not on the right spot, so it's not going to show it at all? What the hell, guys? Where's the, box? Box is on that side, okay. I was in it. I'm solidly inside that spot, so why can't I connect and fill the vehicle? Oh, I have to get in this one to over... That's weird. Alright, Lime Guy, I think, just finished. He did. Yeah. Okay, so I used 200,000 liters on that field. Same size field, 100,000 liters. By fixing that working width. Isn't that crazy? I knew something was up with this thing. Once I buy this field here, I'll put this back into being one solid field instead of two. But, you know, that's a $4 million field, so... no, sorry, this one's $2.7 million. I'm getting a little bit of a bonus from Mr. Wheeler. For having done a bunch of contracts for him. Alright, I think I'm going to set this guy off on the far field first. Because it's nice and square and easy to do. This field's going to need a little bit of manual touch. Alright, there we go. Alright, that'll take care of that. Let's go get our roller. You know, I'm tempted. If I just... No, I've only got those couple of fields, and I do want other things. I do have other things I want to plant. No, no, you're supposed to roll after planting to gain a little bit of a bonus. There's a lot of farmers that roll after planting, especially if they're doing soybeans. Uh, because it packs down in real life. What it does is it packs down all the little ruts. I made it. Um, it'll pack down all the little ruts, poke down any rocks that are in the way, um, and do things like that so that you can put your header closer to the ground during harvest and not worry about picking and scooping dirt and rocks into your header. So they'll plant, then roll, and it flattens the ground out. So when the plants come up, it maintains a smoother surface for the headers to ride on in the fall. So Giants added rolling, with the idea being you plant, then roll immediately afterwards, and you gain a small, I think it's only like a 2.5% bonus. Bang. Yeah, peas, lentils, soybeans, because you have to have the header right on the ground. Especially soybeans. Soybeans can start pods, just a few inches off the ground, but at the same time, when you're harvesting, you want it closer to the ground so you can pull the plant into the header, and any of the pods that may get knocked off in the process fall on your header and not on the ground underneath the crop. And, given the size of these fields, it's worth it. 2.5% on 100 acres is a lot of bushels. Or in this case, liters. And, it's not like I've got a small roller either. Good morning. What's up there, Dave?
The usual. Just
Yep.
hanging out.
Hello.
Hey, JD. And I'm guessing that last one was X-Man?
Yeah.
And JD.
Well, JD got in just before you said hello, and then I heard the badoom. I figured the last one's probably X-Man, because I saw you guys down in the No Streaming Lounge this morning.
Yeah, I was in and out this morning, so.
Yep. No worries. I figure you guys are just hanging out. I'm not one of those guys that gets all pissy if people don't come in and hang out with me.
I don't think people want to hear us talk about what we want to update in them for our mods.
Well, I found this morning that Freightliner fertilizer, the lime spreader that Master Mika did, he had the working width set wrong. So it was applying at a rate of 60 feet wide, using that amount, even though it was only going 24 feet wide, meters, whatever. So you were using 2.5 times more fertilizer or lime than you should.
I used that one.
Yeah, and I know it made a huge difference because I changed it to the 24 instead of 60. Under the sprayer section, you'll see it. It says 60 rate equals 1. I used 190,000 liters on this half of this field. Well, I ran out at 150, then I switched the number to the correct amount, used another like 40,000, This one here, I used 100,000 on the whole side. So
How'd you
it
get
cut it
lime
in
so
half.
fast?
I
I'm
bought it.
still. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm still freaking
Oh,
trying
no.
to make it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to make it too, but I bought it. I put in a
I'm making
bulk. I put in a bulk buy
Or one thing
station.
like that.
I pay
Oh.
basically the same rate that you would from the store, but then I don't have to put all of those bags into a truck.
I'm making lime, but I bought mine,
Come on,
my
stop,
mine
stupid thing.
area
Well, I bought
quite
mine
early.
too, because I did the stones on these 2 fields, so I'm making lime.
Yeah, X-Men, the base game one here, hooked right up
Yeah.
to it.
Really?
Yep.
After you changed it?
No, didn't have to change it. I just bought the base game one. I'm like, let's see. And
Oh.
it hooked right up to it. But yeah, you're right. I don't know why I had the modded 7R US. Maybe that was before they added it.
Yeah.
US? I don't know.
Most of the John Deere's have got the US version now. And I don't know when they did that, because I didn't think that was all the time. We didn't have the US version.
Yeah.
So I don't know what update they gave us to do that.
Oh,
But-
I put the park brake on the tractor.
I just increased field 48 day by 25%, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you had such a nice grass area that I used already, so once I baled it all up, I decided I'm going to expand the field.
Poppies.
I did the same thing. I left a wide enough strip though that I can still run the swather and get like a cut and a half around the outside of it.
Oh, I
You
can
know,
too.
a swather
yes.
headed in half. But it did increase it by quite a bit, and then because of there's only a few fields up here, I split the field directly in half, so I could do wheat on one side, barley on the other. In the for like flour. That way I can get both types of flour going. Now.
So, Dave, how did you get that? Okay, JD, did you see what he was using? He was using the same mower as I was, but he was windrowing it. Was that a modded, or is that the in-game one, Dave, that you were using yesterday?
It was in game. You just gotta go and put the attachment for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were telling me that it didn't have it, and then all of a sudden I see Dave use it, and I'm like, well, why didn't I have this one? And then
It's you got. It's not an it's a customization option.
it's
on
in the
top.
shop. Yeah, collector,
Yeah.
the collector, right?
Yeah, collector.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
do that,
you've
so
got to
I-
go. You've got to go work mode with the collector. It adds 15 grand, but then it puts the belts that
Yeah.
windrow it together.
Yeah, now that I see that, I'm going to change it, but especially when I'm doing grass, because I don't need to rake grass. I can have to rake, hay,
Honestly,
but not-
having the swathers in, I love that swather for cutting grass.
Yeah.
Now, Darius, I was going to ask you: did you fix, or do you see what I've been seeing with this with the air cart? How if you have a hired worker, you like tab into it and it like glitches over, and then it like has to pull it back straight. Is it doing that for you?
I don't think so.
Oh, you would know if it's doing it. Like on a hired worker, even right now, if you were to tab right into it, all of a sudden that
Morning,
air
Poppy.
cart would be on the left side of it.
Nope.
Morning Viking.
Now, is that the newest version?
Yeah. I just downloaded it the other day,
Okay.
and then
Maybe we get
the
downloaded.
only thing I did was I bumped up the seed and fertilizer number, but I kept the mass to it, so I struggle when it's full.
All right. I'll experiment with that again, because that was this issue I was having. It would like, you tab into it, it would all of a sudden be like to the left a little bit, and then it would have to pull it straight, and then it would like slow way down, and
Oh, I'm
you have,
I'm
let it go
tabbing
for a
into
little
it just
bit.
fine.
Like let it go for a little bit, and then hopefully tab into it when it's like in, going straight. Hopefully, because mine, the one I converted, I had no problems with that. The one I converted was totally fine. So I spent probably 2 hours going line by line in the XML comparing it to, theirs, and I could not find out how to fix it. Because it'll look right now, if you were to run over to it, not tab to it, but if you were to run over to it, it looks like it's going straight. But then you tab into it, and all of a sudden the seeder's like way to the left. Yeah, it looks like it's straight.
Yeah.
Then it would slow the tractor way down, and then it would pull the seeder part to the left side, and then it would miss rows. It would miss parts of it.
Well, that it hasn't done it for me.
All right, I'll have to try it because other people were talking about that too, I think, but if maybe they fixed it.
And then this morning, Bodine helped me find this. The spray tender trailer with the saddle.
Oh, nice.
It needs its center of mass lowered a little bit, and you've got to make sure you're running singles on the sprayer because these upper pieces do have collision on them. So it causes the sprayer to sit way up if you've got duals on.
Yeah.
But all in all, I like it. You know, big field like this, it lets you bring, I think they have that set at 20,000 liter capacity.
I used
I-
that
I
one
never touched
back
it.
back in
19.
Poppies, I thought. In 19, actually, yeah.
Yep.
I used
Yeah.
that trailer in 19.
It's a great trailer. The only thing it had was the missing AI agent BS on the
Yeah.
saddle. But yeah, I mean, I'm just starting to now that Dave mentioned. I hadn't even really started with the line, but after Dave mentioned some of these were breakable. Oh, okay, they exist on this property. Sure, great, I'll do that.
Just a little bit, few first rows.
Yep.
Yeah, they do peas around here, Potsy too. I've seen. Yeah, that's. I've never personally know any information, but I've seen the pea pickers going. And then we got a lot of cabbage. Oh. We got one of the biggest sauerkraut factories where I used to milk cows outside of Bear Creek. There's a big sauerkraut, so that truckloads of cabbage all the time.
Hey, Viking.
Let me make sure it's actually applying. On Trello, a few things that Surfing and I found on the map.
Oh, let's take a look.
Oh boy.
I'm curious.
Oh, I am too.
Trello login. I gotta make my page today too, or tomorrow.
Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. I gotta make a page and get my mods from Wolf Creek put back up. I
You
think what I...
gotta,
Go ahead, Dave.
well, the first one has already been tested. It will take loose stylage. You have to
How you doing,
exit
Happy?
out of the game and restart after you buy it. We've already covered that.
And guys, you're still not putting your names on these things like Dave
That
asked.
is nothing that we can do about where it spawns. It's just a matter of the oversized rocks. And we know about the water plane shadow as well. All known and probably not as big. Yeah. Nothing that we could do about all three of them pretty much right now. So they're already known issues.
And the only other thing I was going to add to that, possibly, I was going to ask you first before I put it, but some of the ponds are not, or the lakes are not on the mini map. They're not blue.
That's because they're not full,
Okay,
and I
just-
wasn't going to.
okay.
I wasn't going to put them on.
Oh, that's a good.
I figured.
Reason.
I
They're-
figured, but
they're
I didn't want to.
empty, and they can be Yeah, they could actually be filled in if people didn't want to use them. So, it's tough with the mini-map making those decisions because it changes. You know.
Right, yeah. That's why I wanted to
So
ask.
I wasn't too concerned about them. They start off all empty. Yeah. Only water I painted in actually is the river, because everything else is subject to change by people eventually.
Yeah.
Because we could take those ponds out if we want, right?
You can go over the top of them. You can't
I-
remove.
not that I-
you know what I
I'm-
mean?
Yeah, not that I was going to, but I'm just saying
Right.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. Yep, I knew about all 3 of those things that they have on their list. Now I'm gonna work on the water plane. The biogas, we already know that it has been changed, and it will take the silage. You have to. Some trailers may have a little bit of an issue, but it should work.
The BGA?
A BGA, I've already filled it.
I've-
The thing is, after you buy that property, kind of have to sometimes save the game and reload to get the BGA stuff to work. You can't cover the bunkers and stuff.
I've sold
After you buy
silage
it.
there. But
Yeah.
it'll take the bales. You don't have to put them in the tub. It'll take them on the outside of it, which I didn't know at first. I loaded them right into the tub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's worked.
I
You have to
remember
own-
that from when we had early access, because I flipped my tractor over one of the tubs trying to put the bale into it, and it didn't load from the tub.
Do you have to own the BGA?
No, to
No.
sell it? No.
No, not to sell it. Nope.
If you own the BJ, wouldn't you lose the ability to sell it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Right?
pay- yeah.
It would make stuff. It would make whatever the...
yeah. Then it starts making digestate for you.
Right. And I've put it in. I've tested it. It could probably the trailer.
And
Number one,
stones
try
and
pulling
gems.
up alongside and not backing in because I could see the trigger right there. He had it highlighted.
I had to unload it. Yeah, I had to unload it right outside the tub, and then it took it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically on that little concrete pad next to the tub, I think is where it normally is. BGA's up over here. There's nothing to teleport to over there, is there?
No, it's not that one. It's the one, it's the left of that.
So, Dave, when I set up my Trello board with my mods, I can put my OneDrive links to my
Yeah, it's
my
over
mods,
here.
right?
Right?
I would not. OneDrive, I don't know what I have never used OneDrive.
I got a lot of I pay for my OneDrive because it's all
right.
part of my 365 for what I would do for work. So yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
as
over
long as I know that with Dropbox and
Oh, this one's a little bit
Others.
different, but yeah, the box is
um,
right there.
they have a limit on how much downloads it can do in a day.
Yeah,
and you will shut
right.
it down.
Yep, there it is. Yeah,
Okay.
right in front there is where you put.
I don't know
yep.
if OneDrive does or not.
I mean, I've
Dropbox
looked
does.
way
Even the
back.
paid version.
Yeah, but way back in the day, I looked at the thing and I never really went over 100 downloads, so
Yeah.
I should be fine.
And yeah, I don't know with those. I know the map is only an issue because it's not downloads, and it's a gigabyte every
Splat.
time somebody
Yeah.
does down. You know,
hmm
so
Okay.
that's more apt to blow something like that out in a short period of time than a
True.
smaller mod. You know.
Yep,
But Google Drive, I was surprised at how actually quickly that dropped last map release. That one map release. It was
Really?
like 20 minutes. I hit Google Drive's maximum, and they don't even advertise that there is one.
Wow. Okay. Then I don't know. Maybe OneDrive will do it to me too. I guess I'll have to try it once.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, yeah, but I mean the transfer limit I think could be a lot harder for you to hit X-Man because it's what you've got the bulk storage and then the animal sheds pretty much.
Yeah, all my animal buildings. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have any issue.
Yeah, because I mean they're not exactly high megabyte.
No, that's exactly what I'm
mods.
talking about. Yep.
Yeah, I unloaded it right in front of the bin. I unloaded the trailer, the bales, right in front of the tub, and they took. And like I said before, I didn't realize that you could do that. I was
Bales,
manually
he's-
loading them right into the tub.
He's trying to
doing
do loose though.
stuff.
Oh.
which I did test.
And
the
he said the
loose, though,
stones
I
and
had no
gems at the
problem.
rock slide were coming out without placing down the mine shed or owning the land.
That's impossible unless he's got the wrong versions installed.
Remember, they were testing on servers last
Dave,
night, right?
I don't own this land and I don't have the mine shed.
You're getting rocks?
Yeah,
Oh, that didn't. You got one. How many piles? Is there one that didn't get switched over?
no, I'm looking. There's 3 more piles.
How is that possible? I'll have to go back in and check, but that is.
Because I know I don't own this land and I haven't placed the mine shed yet. There's a
I
pile.
have
There's a pile. I
updated-
can even see the other one down there in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
What is? Where is? Can you zoom out on the mini map so I can see where that is?
Yeah, it's this upper part of the mine here. Kind of between the copper and the ore.
Okay.
This long
Let me-
strip here.
yeah, I'm gonna check that right now.
I don't know if I have any shinies hiding in those piles yet, but
The only thing I could think of is if it.
yeah,
got
there's
reverted.
the last pile over there.
Oh yeah, I got them too, and I got shiny stuff.
Yeah, but that's weird because you can't get rid of the shiny stuff because you don't own it. But I
Yeah,
went
see,
through and I
for
changed all
it
those,
hasn't
so-
rained much for me
Oh,
yet, so
I know what the freaking problem is. All right, you do, and I know
What?
why I don't. I know why I don't. And you do because there's 7 placeable XMLs that have to be edited. You guys will always have that problem without a restart now because you gotta you gotta change the lines to the rock spawner. Yep, that you're gonna have to make an edit to your save game files.
Well, yeah, no problem. That's
yeah, it's not a
I
big deal.
did it on the first startup, but I didn't go
Huh.
through all 7 startups to do it. To do
Uh,
the
uh,
yeah, but on the
save
Oh,
main
oh.
farm though.
You shouldn't have them on the main farm. That's
I
the one
am
I
on the.
edited.
No, I am on the main farm.
Also, apparently, this ore quick travel until you break the rocks, you're stuck in a rock.
See, that was moved too. I already moved that.
I did not start this map until you put out the thing on, I think, the version 2.
Yeah, but still, it should have taken the new hotspot. Should be okay.
I don't know. My
me go
hotspot's
in.
stuck in a rock.
It moved. The only thing is I could think of is your thing didn't. I'm going back in right now with what version I have.
Now the hotspot for me is fine on that one.
Right. I think that.
Because I didn't
Yeah.
start until pre-release update 2 came out, I think, when
Right,
you
it
put
was
the big
fixed
mod
after
pack
that.
with it.
It was fixed after that. It was just
Oh, was
fixed
it?
in either 3 or 4. My guess
Oh,
is if you're
I've done both of
overwriting-
those.
Yeah, but are you overwriting the file?
Yeah,
Or are
so
you-
that might be causing it. I didn't delete them
Make
out
sure
and do
you
it.
don't
I just
overwrite delete because sometimes it won't change things because that hotspot I swear is not an issue. And I bet you that
Yeah.
if
Which
that's the
hotspot?
case, it might
Which-
not have recognized your.
Which hotspot was
Um,
that? Because I copied over. I didn't delete.
The ore
The
one
ore
here,
mine.
the large ore mine.
Okay, let me look.
And see, mine's fine. My ore's fine, but I'm still having those things spawn though. That's the problem. And I'm on.
Correct.
And I started the main farm.
But the hotspot could be.
Well, let me
Oh,
see. You,
Okay, so mine says or, and it's not supposed to say or.
No.
No,
when you
when you
spawn
travel
inside-
to it, you
to it,
spawn inside
he
a
goes
rock.
in the rocks.
Oh yeah, You guys, we gotta delete the map out before we copy over.
What, you spawn inside?
Yes,
I don't.
Yeah, because did you delete the map out of the folder before you put it in?
I always overwrite.
Really?
That's part. That see, So depending on where
And
how
Aussie
it's
says,
done.
Aussie Kanga says his ore spot's fine.
Yeah,
So
overwriting.
I'm gonna
That's probably everybody's problem if they're just overwriting the map. If it doesn't detect a change, and that's a very small change, just the coordinates, it checks already to see if there's any changes in a file. And my guess is it's the same issue with the placeables XML thing when you guys got that update. It didn't.
I will take a look here.
Oh,
I'm
you
getting.
know, they're already linked. So that's true. You didn't. You might have to make. Let me see if it's done right first. I didn't even think of that. You might have to make a change game and switch it because all the hotspots should be on Rock Spawn 1, and it did. Yep, that's going to be a problem for save games. That would make sense. I'm not having. I might have the issue, but
So yeah, I'd have to go into the placeables for the rock spawn, is what you're saying then.
there's all. Yeah, let me see. Hold on, I'm just making sure everything is correct. It's fixed because I tested it. I know I did them, but I want to make sure I did them in all the things before I give you a final answer here. In the placeables XML, let me first look at the placeable. There's only one that's being used now. It would be the first one.
Some of these things have a lot of stuff in them.
So
All right, so I'm gonna copy again, and I'm gonna delete it out of my folder.
All day
wait,
subway.
hold
Depot.
on. That's not what I did. How did it get? Did I edit a different one by accident?
Ruh-roh.
Well, that can happen.
Oh, I've done it. I know JD did it.
Oh,
I did it the other day. Actually, I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get my storage. I put carrots and onions in the storage. So.
Oh, the bulk storage?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I wonder if I did that in mine. I think I might have done that already in mine.
Oh crap.
Wasn't in the one that you did when you did mine.
I wonder where the heck
Yeah,
it
this one's got
was.
carrot in it.
Or because you
It
got
doesn't
it from
have
Dave.
onion in it. Yeah.
It should have carrot though, because if you're getting the one David's
Yeah.
got it in the pack.
Yeah, the one from the pack had carrot. It doesn't have onion in it though.
Oh, it does. It should.
does say
Well,
farm ID equals 15, by the way, in the rock
Let me double-
spawners.
Let me double check.
Yeah,
Because it does say that.
I'm wondering how I know I did all the changes and now I can't find the one that was changed. How is that possible? Well, we gotta update it and people will have to make a change to it at some point in their save games, that's all.
Well, that's fine. We know that.
Yep.
It's basically in the placeables XML, they're all gonna have
Viking,
to
Should be
set-
part of the pack.
It's well, if he doesn't have the map yet, but it will be on my Trello page too for the bulk storage, but it's going to be in the pack when the game is released.
Yeah, because I added lime back to it. My Wolf Creek version, I had lime in there too, as another storage option for lime.
So, Dave, what were you going to say? You have to change in the placeables XML farm ID to.
You shouldn't have to change that. It won't. Once you buy it, it should assign it from that 15 back to whatever farm bought it. But that's not going to be the issue. The issue will be that we can only use one rock spawn in the way, or we'd have to have 5 different buildings.
One
For a
for
whole
each
bunch.
product.
No, for each of the spawn
Property
points,
for
there's
each of
6 of
those.
them. There's
Each of
6
the
spawn
different
points. I'm
stars.
having one building feed them, so I'm only running 1 XML, and there's spawner 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And now, I wish I could find the one that I had. I know I did all the XML. I'm gonna have to rewrite it. Oh well. And we'll have to relink them, that's all. You go into the Placeables XML, and where it says rock spawner 1, there's one that you just remove the numbers off of 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and it will work.
But right now, mine just says rockspawner.xml on all of them.
Yeah, okay, so
Okay.
that got changed correctly, but the building isn't feeding them the XML on Rockspawner XML. Somehow I lost. It has
Um,
new fill types
yeah.
that get fed to it.
So would that be in my save game? Because I still spawn in the rocks, and I just loaded
Yeah,
the.
don't worry. No matter what you do right now, you're gonna spawn in the rocks. The map has, so it
Okay.
definitely needs a fix. What I'm looking for is
Okay.
if I already have it, or I gotta rewrite the whole XML file. So you're good.
No,
If it says,
I think X-Men was talking about the hotspot.
oh, the hotspot, yeah, you're gonna have to just remove the map and re-download
I
it
did.
and put it in.
I did.
And your hotspot didn't move.
No, I landed in the middle. I literally deleted the map and from the download file that I had, number 4. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is it in my freaking game save that's showing
Oh
that?
no. All right. Again, I know why that happens. Crap. I thought, let me check. The hotspots are saved in the map XML file, aren't they?
Yeah, Viking. If you have the
Yes.
map, then you have my storage.
The map XML has 5, I think 3 of those as well. And I changed probably, let me see, Canyon Crossing. That would make sense. That's the problem why I try not to duplicate it before it goes too far, because now instead of updating one save game XML or one map XML, there's
Oh, right. That's what. Yup. Mm-hmm.
the hotspot is changed in
There's. Yup. That's why mine is fine.
the first one says,
Yeah, we did the
Or-
northeast start.
yeah, but let me see. So the ore hotspot is in the first one, gravel, salt, ore. All right, that is the 1357. The second map XML has wrong coordinates. Paste. Now, why would we need this different map? Oh, because it's pointing to the different farmlands. That's why. The other ones need to have the hotspot updated. It all depends on your start.
Yup. That's why mine
That-
works. Yup.
Yep,
Yep.
that makes sense.
It all depends on your start. The
See
hotspot
all
was
the extra
updated.
work it makes having all the different extra starts, people? It's a really nice
But-
feature, but it makes a lot of extra work.
I gotta change 5 files every time you make one change now. That's the fun part about it.
Well, remembering to change all 5 files.
Yep. That one's moved, and actually it's 6 files. There's 6 different ones. That would make sense. So that will be fixed when we update, and you won't spawn in. I just wonder where the heck that XML file. Now in the placeables XMLs,
Yup.
there's only one. It only reads, well, there's only 2 of those. One for the bridge startup and one for the no bridge startup. Placeables. Let's make sure it's changed in both of them.
There, we'll get this guy spun around here in a second, set a worker off on him. Then I gotta go check on my sprayer, because he's going to potentially run out of fertilizer before he's done that field. So I may flip him over to buying fertilizer when he gets really low.
Yeah, they're all reaching this rockspawner.xml file, so they are just using one. Problem is that one isn't changed anymore.
That or I'm gonna have to bring up a whole lot more. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go do another run for fertilizer.
So you're actually, it should work when, if you got the last, if you go into your placeable
Oh,
save
hey.
game placeables, JD, does it have, you know where it lists the rock spawners? Or did I lose JD? Or anybody?
We're
I think
here.
he's just AFK. We're here. I think JD just stepped away.
In the save game files, there's a placeables XML and the rock spawners are all in a row. The question is, all it matters is what they're linked to. As long as they all just say rockspawner.xml and not rockspawner.xml, rockspawner2, rockspawner3, rockspawner4.
So it's under the placeables.
Save game. No, in your save, not in your save, the map. In your save game.
Oh.
I know that one's wrong. In the save game file.
Yeah, I'm in the save game file.
In your save game?
Yep.
All right, yeah. See, they're all just
Rock
say rock
spawner,
spawner
rock
XML.
spawner, rock spawner. Yep.
So that part's right. It's just the field types. They need to be the field types that are sent from the cabin rather than all the water, sand, gravel ones that were creating them before. That's not too bad. So the update will basically take place. You just won't have to restart or make any edits. That's what I wanted to see. Because there used to be 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now it's just all running off the 1, but the field types where it says sand, gravel, water,
Yeah.
that part has changed because they're on the seasonal part. I have to rewrite that whole thing because I can't find the copy, and I don't know why it's not in there. Let me see, I do have a backup, but I don't know how far back the backup goes. No, that's not going to have it. That is so odd, because I tested it and everything. What happened? Where did it go?
Gremlins.
Did you feed the guy after midnight?
No, it's got him wet.
Well, getting them wet multiplies them. Feeding them after midnight makes them evil, right?
I thought it was getting him wet made him evil. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched Gremlins.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been more than a hot minute.
Let me check one other thing. I don't think it's an issue because
I-
I'm pretty sure that was fixed beforehand.
I think it's wet makes them multiply because I remember in one of them the evil dude jumps in a pool and suddenly there's a whole bunch of evil dudes.
Yeah, you're probably right. I can't remember.
Mogwai!
I don't think that was. I think that was fixed a long time ago, though.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, crud. I'm gonna have to borrow
Yeah,
some money
that's
back.
working. The BGA was the only thing that I know is certain trailers. Yeah, I've loaded that. I went in and tested it with silage. Now, there is a maximum capacity to those. Are they aware of that?
The BGA, yeah. It'll only take so much, and then it's gonna process before it takes any more.
Right. So I don't know if they put anything in ahead of time, but I've tested that trigger
Said it didn't
mucho
take any.
times. I'm guessing that number one, you're backing that trailer in. If that, did you try it from the side? Because the trigger's way out in front. You really don't have to try to back in.
Which trailer did they use? That's the thing too.
Yeah.
It's a modded trailer, obviously. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Is that a modded trailer? It looks awful big.
Is
I've
there a
had that
picture of it?
issue with some modded trailers that all of a sudden the trigger doesn't work.
Because I've tested it. The only problem I had with the BGA was the silo bunkers won't cover until after you restart the save game after you buy it. If you use those. No spare capacity for silage. See, you're getting the trigger. It sounds to me like it's full. It has no capacity for silage. Now, if it's owned and operated by the map, maybe it, yeah, it's telling you it's full. The trigger's working fine.
Just an FYI, not everything released off of Giants works correctly. That's
Yeah, we
that-
built that into the map. Now we did one thing different. It's bought with farmland rather than buys farmland. So my guess is it's acting more like a factory that's owned, where sometimes it has the capacity available to dump in and sometimes it doesn't. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, it probably is acting like already being used by the computer. The AI part.
Well, shouldn't it have a movable fill plane that shows that it's got product in it?
I see
At
a
the
fill
time?
plane in there. It's Giant's version.
I didn't look at the picture that close, but
But it's not, doesn't look like it's super high. I don't know how high the fill plane goes in there.
yeah, I mean, if it was full, it should be all the way full.
But it's not a trigger issue because it's triggering the no spare capacity. It's just telling you that it doesn't have room.
Could it be something in the XML that it's just... I don't know, it's weird. Why wouldn't it take it?
I don't know.
X-Man, did you still want to stream today at some point?
I can't say that I am yet. I know Wheels is going to do it too. I gotta go do some running this morning, so I don't know. Probably not
No,
today.
that's fine. I remembered you saying something about being on this morning and stuff like that. So I would, if you wanted to stream, I'd
No, I wasn't.
certainly, send people over. I'm just
Yeah.
streaming because I'm here playing and have got nothing better to do because the family's off to the animal park and my
Well,
wife didn't invite me along because she knows I can't walk through the place.
Well, I didn't. If I wasn't going to the farm this morning, I would. But we're going to the farm this morning, so
Ah.
check my food plot.
Aha. Yeah, I think I remember seeing a picture of you on the tractor up there in
Exactly.
Discord. How big of a space did you plant?
Probably a half an acre.
It's a start. Before you know it, you'll be planting 100 acres.
No, we got there's
I'm just
it's
kidding.
only a it's only a 7-acre plot.
Yeah.
All right.
The only thing I noticed with this trailer, it's weird. You can't back the vehicle up to the trailer to load. You have to start the pump on the trailer, then pull up to the vehicle and load from the truck.
It's got a weird trigger area.
Yeah, well, the trigger is right there by the pump itself. I'm probably just not close enough with the sprayer.
All right. One thing is for sure that it loads right in from Giants save game. And
You
in
press
red,
I and you overload.
because they already have the bought with farmland equals true tagged in that.
Oh, it even shows the valve turn to open the...
And it's not running on, therefore it would act just like a regular factory, and they probably think that it's probably detecting that there's already stuff in there because it runs itself. It would have to be switched to a yeah. It would have to be switched to a PV production point. It's running base game Giants. So if it is full, which it will, there's nothing that you could do except for wait on that.
How's it going, Jedi Horn?
Silage is full, one dot. Yeah. It'll take it, but sometimes the triggers fill up and it won't let you put in stuff because Giants is controlling it just like any other base game Giants production. It's a selling station, but when you don't own it, it'll vary the capacity of what's already in there until the factory processes it. It's like running behind the scenes.
Yeah, and if
It's
I
on-
remember right, the BGAs run pretty slow.
And they do. So it is actually I never made any changes to that because they already have it set to bought with farmland equals true in theirs. So it's pointing right back to theirs. The only way to fix it so it would work would be to another save game edit because you're already linked to Giants. I'd have to copy the file in to my map, relink it in the placeables file, then make the changes so that it runs as a revamped production, and then make it so, well, it can't be fixed because
The fish supposed to be filling up as well, even without buying the land.
yes. Oh wait, you already own one piece of water. You do know that when you start off. That's why they're filling up. And they will fill up. You won't be able to collect them if you're not on your land, but they will fill up. That's one of the things. That's why
Oh
the
yeah,
stones
that's
are
right.
doing
Yeah,
it.
you own this big piece of
You
water
do.
here.
They will all fill up though, even on the ones you don't own. That's why the rock spawners are going off. That's one of the things
How you
that
doing, out so grumpy?
is part of the issue. The rock spawners are filling up and you don't own the land, and that's what I changed. With the fish, I don't care. Because you still wouldn't be able to pick it up from the trigger until you buy the water. So either way, the BGA can't be changed. Because even if I did that, the only way to fix it is to change it so it's not a selling point. And there you wouldn't have any. You wouldn't be able to bring it there
Can't
anyway.
with there, but you've been watching TV? Not a problem there, not so grumpy.
So if it's full, you have to wait. Simple as that.
Well, this is no bueno. I hope this finishes liming all of my fields, because that's it. I'm out of lime.
Or use the other silage cell point on the map. There's the thing. You know why it's full? Because he filled it with the bales.
Ah.
It said he did take bales, and then he tried to dump. All right, it said, "Will not take loose silage. I tried dumping in the trigger, and nothing happened. It did take bales." Well, you filled it up already. You're getting the trigger. You filled it up with bales, and now you're getting the trigger that says there's no more capacity. So that it's all one capacity, whether it's loose or bales.
He said he only tried one bale.
Well, it must have filled it up because you're still saying no spare capacity. It's going to vary the capacity because the computer runs it. It is working. It's just that it's full already. That's always been a problem with those stupid Giants things. You could get a contract and the factory's running it, and you find out you can only get 1,000 silage in or 1,000 of the product in because it auto operates behind the scenes, and you don't know what the capacities are.
Yep.
But it's clear that he got the trigger, and it's saying just no spare
wage
capacity.
payment. All right. Gotta say, not a huge fan of that tipper set. I had to go in and fix them because they wouldn't dump into any triggers. The discharge node was on the ground, so if the trailer was even just remotely tilted, or the trigger was just a smidge off the ground for the dump point, it wouldn't dump into anything. So I had to go adjust all the discharge nodes on those trailers. I have a little bit of lime in that thing, not a lot. Lots of rocks.
And the interesting thing as well
Good
is
morning,
where
Don
the water planes not matching where they're stitched together. There's nothing that can really be done about it. It's Giant's shading engine. One's flipped a different 180 degrees, so it looks like it casts the shadows differently. You know what I mean? I've tried to figure out how to fix that. I haven't been able to change it. But at least it happens right near the bridge where it will do. Dang it. I don't want to rewrite that file.
You heard there's lime in the coconuts? I was going Reaper Clint. I need to do coconuts, because you've heard there's lime in the coconuts. I've heard that too. What the? Oh, did I? God damn it. What a jackwagon. Good job, dummy. I forgot to hit the V key. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix that.
Hmm.
Can you replace the shop if you sell it to do some landscaping?
No, you cannot. And you shouldn't be able to sell it either.
It lets me.
Does it let you? They always say sell on the thing, but when you go to sell it, it usually tells you cannot sell that piece. But you can't replace it because there's no replacement for the vehicle shop. My bet is you wouldn't be able to sell it. And you bought it already?
Yeah, I bought the property so I could put the multi-fruit buying station on it.
You don't
It's
use
where
the
I buy
multi-fruit.
my... Well, no, I made one where I can buy bulk so I don't have to deal with 1,000 bags of seed. I pay the same price as you would out of the store, but it lets me just pull a trailer under it and I don't have to buy 1,000 bags of seed. Oh yeah, I can click on it, it just won't let me sell it. Yeah, I just made a small little mod that basically I can get like herbicide, you know, fertilizer, liquid, solid, lime, seeds, without having to deal with loading 1,000 bags into a trailer.
Yeah.
But then I decided, you know, it would look good with some solar panels on the roof. I forgot to hit the V key, so it put terraforming to the bottom of the... Because, yeah, I forgot to hit the V key.
That's not good.
Nope, it is not.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a mess.
I can kind of get to it a little bit.
I'm surprised it lets you place up there without hitting the V key.
Yeah, now I'm wondering how much it cost me to have done
I
that.
wonder if I bet you the roof on that doesn't have collision and that's why it did it. Wait, how would it put it up there? I have no idea. Normally you can't place anything without hitting the V key on a roof.
I don't know. But I did the solar panel, yeah, see, $17,000 almost. And it would put a ground spike all the way up is what it would do.
That's just strange.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I was sitting over here and I went to walk around the side and I'm like, why is there a big lump of ground under
Do you have a
the
place anywhere mod in by any chance or something?
paint and terraform anywhere, but it doesn't let me place anywhere?
It might be because it's allowing it to terraform anywhere underneath it. bet you
It might be affecting it. I don't know. Buildings.
I bet you that has, because that should not be possible. Unless,
It allows I've got to allow overlapping set in. That's why.
Yep.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
I had that triggered on. Let me see now. Yeah. I had that toggled on without realizing I had it toggled on, so it was letting me do it without pressing the V key.
Mm-hmm.
I
That
don't
would do
remember
it.
that option. That's good to know. But and I did that just for ease of not dealing with 1,000 bags of seed and, you know, oh, I need to get seed for the first round because I don't have, you know, enough seed made or something like that for planting. It let me pick up some. How's it going there, 2022 farming guy? So I bought some seed and some lime and stuff like that, but it's nice to be able to just pull a bulk trailer underneath it and paying the same price I'd pay in the store anyway, so who cares?
Yeah.
I didn't do the cheaty, it's for free! No.
No,
I paid for
but
it.
how often did you have to buy seed?
Mine was made
Basically, well, for
Before
me,
the-
I didn't have the seed maker down, and I had a couple of sowing contracts, that type of thing, so I bought some seed that way.
That's right. You guys do those contracts. I never bought seed. I did buy some lime, but it was only once, and now I'm making it. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
haven't had
making
big
lime
lime.
too, but uh, it'll probably be ready for the next time I need to lime something. I'll have enough. But I might need a little bit more to finish this field here. Mainly because the thing was set to the wrong usage rate for the first part of the field and cost me 100,000 lime.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff, apparently. Alright, that's all rolled. Let's get this guy popped across. Yeah, that cat you had in the ATS was pretty cool. Yeah, I love all the added detail on the mini-map now. It's really cool. Yeah, after you mentioned that you put those spaces in for pull-offs for field access and stuff, when I was done expanding the fields, it met up just exactly right to the edge of the field.
Hmm.
Still leaving plenty of grassland for me to be able to, run around and at least get one row of grass around the fields, which is more than enough to cover any silage needs I might have in the near future. Make a little extra
Mm-hmm.
money on. Be on this map Monday hardcore? Yeah. It's a pretty darn good map Dave's done gone and made. I was about to say, what, it's not using any straw, but I dumped in a few extra bales. Didn't realize it filled up. I should go check on that fermenter and see if it's got room for more. Not really. So yeah, we got the wheat planted. We're working on the barley now. I'm gonna do canola into that small field, and I think I'm gonna skip the mustard and flax for the time being. And then that other large field will wait till probably corn or soybean or something like that. Yeah, I'll put canola in here, and then come springtime I'll probably plant corn or something like that into 46 here. And we are working this field here. Should be getting close to doing that, finishing that contract. Oh, we're at 85%. We should have enough fertilizer for it. So that'll do that. I think... Yeah, we still need to buy the sand. That's 400 grand almost. Crap. Probably buy that after we're done this contract. Then whatever's left over is going to go into the onto the loan, start paying that back. And then wood chips, wood chips. The large sawmill or the farmer's market for those. Pricing's going to start going way up on those. We may start clearing some of this land along here. I think is what we'll probably start working on, because that's where I want to put orchards in the future. And in the meantime, it's a lot of grass that can be cut. I might also take a couple of trees that are right in here for the sake of, I want to put a little pond next to the house. I like putting ponds next to the house. And then I own this chunk of trees here that look like they're all the decorative sort. They are. But I'm not just going to wood chip all of them either. Oh, hey. But I try out this grapple on them. Which side do I need to grab from? This side? Yeah, this side. Let's see how this thing works. I may have to make a tweak to it, I think. But I think this one might work well. Can I grab the Brux with me? Works for me. What's love? I need to buy a chainsaw. Grab a steel. I like my steel chainsaw. Don't kill me. trying to kill me, chat. I'm stuck in the tree now. Crap! Dang it. It killed me. It killed me, chat. I got stuck in the tree. You're getting finicky. Come on. Come on. Why are you being so finicky? There we go. Oh, here I am trying to cut a flower. How's that working out for me? Not so good. Pile the brush. Those ones are big enough for sure. There we go. Pile all the brush up. Be a lot easier to use the Brux or a container. But you can't drop the container off at the sawmill. Well, the small sawmill, I should say. Is that contract done yet? Nope, not done yet. At F finish. Is that the cedar? That was the cedar. And the lime truck. You should be folding. There, taking you long enough. Ooh, just enough fertilizer in this thing. That's good. We're done this part. Alright, we're gonna go pull this up over next to the fertilizer bin so we can top that off. Seed is probably just fine. And then we've got to get this staged ready for the canola field. So we can get that planted quick. Excuse me. I spin around completely. I was way too close. Oh, come on, really? Don't know how much seed and fertilizer is actually in this thing, but hey. We'll take the fert we can. I know we're not going to need that much seed. Well, that works. Alright, let's go fert that, or lime that last field. Do, do, do. You and the infected again today, Dave?
A little bit.
That is what Clark Kent would do when no one's looking. Nobody's looking? I guarantee he would do exactly that if he knew nobody was looking.
Mm.
I mean, come on, Superman. Get something stuck. Nobody's looking, I'm just going to pick it up and move it. Lumpity bumpity field. Dave got awful quiet. He's either concentrating on the map or he's killing Vambies.
I'm here. Neither.
Neither, huh?
Yep. There's no Vambies. They haven't arrived yet.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you're not killing Vambies, you gotta probably at least be playing it.
I did a little bit. I'm trying to just finish my house up before I go back in. It needs the roof, which needs clay, which means I gotta look for those clay rocks everywhere. It's been so long since I played this thing. Trying to figure it out again.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool though. It looks beautiful.
Yeah, I was gonna say the maps and the map and stuff that I had seen made it look really nice, compared to before. Like it's definitely a major improvement.
I don't even recognize the map. It's so different now.
All right. We're going to collect on that contract. I don't think any new contracts are going to come up just yet. We will buy the sand pit so we can start slowly making some concrete once we get that. And then the rest is going to go down to 75K. There we go. That's the new rule I started this morning. If I do a contract, basically it all goes right on the loan. Because I can't purchase any productions other than the Shell Fuel Factory. I'll get that eventually. But none of the other productions can be purchased till the loan is paid off. It's my rule. I like to do stuff like that to myself. Alright. So I do want to make an edit to that trailer, lower its center of gravity a little bit, because it is a bit high. I mean, realistic, but I'm going to lower it so I don't roll it constantly. And then I need to get the tires switched out on this thing. But that'll make a nice little spray trailer for tending things when in the field or doing contracts. It lets me get the sprayer around faster. Bah! Rider's motor cycler. Rider motorcycler, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this fine Saturday? Alright, let's tow this back to the farm. Well, let's go ahead and... Yep, no new contracts. Good to go. And we are... Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me that it hasn't been updating the rolling. It does take a minute for the mini-map to update when you check the different, you know, flip through the different pages. Going from, like, what's in the field to, oh, jeez. That's what I was worried about right there.
Yeah.
Just trying to get it to update the page. It takes a minute. I wonder if anybody put out a mod for that, for rolling contracts and stuff.
I haven't seen any. I know a lot of people have asked, but liming contract, rolling contract.
Well, I think the better contract might handle liming contracts. I don't know. How's it going, D-United? Next Friday, starting at noontime Eastern, Dave will be doing a 12-hour release stream. He's going to go right through the whole map with everybody, show everybody what's going on, give them the lowdown, the 411, and then make it available for download then. So mark your calendars, Friday, May 12th. Till then, we're doing some testing, we're finding some bugs, we're getting some stuff fixed last minute. And, it should be a pretty smooth release for you guys. I know this map's pretty amazing, and I think... Oh, jeez. it can definitely rival County with what he's got in it just so far. Alright, alright. I need to get the other tires on that sprayer, like, now. It sits so high up because it's got the wrong tires on it that it's really making this trailer struggle to pull it. Yeah. Fun, 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 fun. So, real quick, Dave, because I noticed this spot over by the museum where the road kind of... You had like a big spot cut out there. Did you have plans to put something else in over there?
Where?
Just past the museum. Where it
I'm
makes the
looking.
turn.
There's a bridge that goes over the river there.
Oh, right here? Okay.
That's the bridge landing.
Alright, I see it now in the distance. Because I saw that, but without seeing the other side where you have to bring the material to. It was like, what's that spot for? Because I almost put the event center over there.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you would find it,
I'm
bridge
pretty
there.
sure Dave's got some plans for that if he painted it like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you for confirming that, because I was looking at it, and you only see the bridge thing's only on one side, so I didn't see it. What's going on? I wonder if we can get the LSWs on there and still fit inside the probably not, but those ones might fit on there. Yep. There, perfect. I like it. That's better. Now it at least sits down in there. That should help with the weight distribution quite a bit. I think I'm going to get rid of that one there. I won't need it. Well, I was using it for transporting herbicide and stuff like that, but I really don't necessarily need it for that all the time. I'll bring it back to the farm just to be safe. Well, that's right, my barge is currently over here at the landing. I'll wait for Dave to do the updated boat pack before I change the speed on this thing. For reversing, anyway. Ooh, that'd be a neat trick, Dave. I wonder if you could do that.
Nope.
No, the reversible. You know how some vehicles have the reversible drive direction? I wonder if that'd be possible with the barge.
Maybe, but that's something I'm gonna do.
Put this over here. That should be... Yep. Well, what seems like should be possible doesn't necessarily mean when you do the reverse drive direction that the boat's going to handle it properly. As we know, the boats need like that rear wheel steering and they act really funny, so if you suddenly reverse direction, is it going to throw it into chaos? Or will it just move along and not turn when it's got the reverse driving direction? Anything is possible. I mean, I'm gonna go get this thing unloaded, and then I'm gonna look at how it's done in the that swather I've got, because I know it's got the reversible driving direction, and I'll poke around with it. What the hell? Why not? I've been known to tinker with a mod or two. I think for ease of use, you know, everybody drives onto the barge, and then they get to the other end, and they've got to back up to drive back off the barge. That could be a really helpful addition to the barge. There we go. We'll go grab my... Back at the moon. Alright, let's find out. You're still doing your thing. You're fine. You've made an absolute hash mess of this. But we can finish it off afterwards. Let's go play with the barge. Back at the moon. Did have a... Yeah, it does have that too in this one, Pompies. I just leave it down because usually I've got really wide or long equipment. And it's going to bump into things. But... it's what the boat pack I need to move. So it does still have that same option to lower and raise the railings. I've just left them down. Let's see. Mac Deer Swather Pack. And it's the W170 we want to look at the XML on. And let's see, we have swathers, components, joints, vehicles. I'm guessing it's in the drivable section, but let's see. Reference character nodes, attacher joints, motorized, drivable, steering wheel. Reverse driving, okay. I don't think we'll need any of this because there's no character shown. And we won't need this animation of the seat turning either. Because this is an animation of your character moving where he sits. This animation here is for the seat. We won't need that. Drivable cylinder fill unit, foliage, design, honk wearable. You don't have the boats on Uncharted anymore? Yeah. Okay, so motorized, motor configs, enterable, camera, indoor camera, rotatable, yeah. Attacher joints, beacon lights. Where is the hubs, wheel steering, and all of that? It's got that reverse stuff on it, but there's nothing that's like... Does it just need this in here for it to work that way? Seat base. I mean, it might need that, and then I'd have to notate the seat base to, like the camera or whatever that's in the boat now. But where's the... seat base nodes. Because, you know, you have this character, right foot, left foot, hand, the steering wheel, and all that stuff. That all rotates. So that has to be mapped out. That's not going to matter on the boat. Is it literally just calling in that, or adding this in that lets you do it? It can't be that simple, can it? Because these are all the drapers and stuff. The 995 is that's a mower head. I mean, the W170 is this is another mower head. How's it going, Tug? Yeah, I'm just curious. Like, I mean, is this all I really need to add in? I mean, these nodes don't really mean much on the boat. That you empty multiple bags, containers at the same time. I'm not familiar with that one, Not So Grumpy. So, I mean, you get the drivable. Motorized doesn't have anything about it. The camera doesn't have anything to do in it, really. This character node I don't think is going to mean much, though. Going good, just woke up and chilling. Right on. This is for your attacher and the sounds. That's nothing. Attachable, that's nothing. Lights aren't going to do anything to it. Rim, ground, speed, no, none of that stuff matters. Wheels, none of that matters. I'm guessing it's just those few things. I'm curious. I'm messing around with the idea of having the barge. You know how like some pieces of equipment have the rotatable seat where you can rotate your driving direction. Is it possible to do that to the barge? So you drive up to the dock, okay, load up, all your equipment gets loaded on basically backwards. You get in the barge again, and then you could rotate your driving direction so when you pull up to the next dock, stuff drives off. And then you don't have to keep, turning it around and backing up to half the time because your equipment got loaded on wrong. So I was looking at, I know in that swather I use, it has a rotatable driving position. So you'd swath in one direction, but when you're driving back to the farm, you rotate your driving direction, and it changes how you drive the swather. So I was looking at that in this mod here to see what triggers it, what's it consist of, and this is all I can see for the reverse driving. There's an animation name for it. And then basically this is telling it where your hands and feet are because those positions move when you turn around. This spins the seat 180 degrees. But there's not really an animation either. So I'm wondering, is it calling like a base game animation when it does that? Ah, right there. I didn't even see that up there. Tractor reverse driving. The question is, does that vehicle type, is that super important? I don't think it's going to matter that much. I don't think it'd break anything if I changed that. Unless that is needed for the water interaction.
It has the vehicle types contain specializations
Yeah, that's what I
that
was.
are specific to that vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. Because it's this tractor reverse driving. So we would need to basically have a ferry reverse driving for that to be able to work. And make that specialization similar to this one. The specialization's where it occurs. Now, was there anything that coupled with the boat pack to make them function on the water, or was it just the boat pack for them to function?
Doesn't need anything anymore.
Well, it's one way to find out. I have a backup, so only one way to find out. I don't think it's going to need any of this stuff, because there is no character in the boat. Which means it doesn't necessarily need that stuff in the enterable section either. Wouldn't need any of this, because you don't have a character. Yeah, see, all that's taken out. And then all I need to do is make a node for seat base. Which is going to be whatever node is the camera. Welcome back, Bodine. Belts, attacher joints. These are just taking up spaces to keep nodes proper. Actually, I bet you, where's the enterable section? Nope, give me this here. W170. Basically 0. And then seat base, they had a specific seat base in it. Enter reference node is 0, 2. Nope, not all of that, just this section here. One way to find out. I'm just messing around with an idea I had. Don't know if it's gonna work or not. We're gonna try it. See what happens. Had an idea pop into my head and I figured, what the heck, I'll try it. I was thinking, with the barge, I mean, worst case scenario, I'd just do the other thought I had. You're constantly like drive up to a dock, unload equipment, load equipment on, and then you have to back up to the next dock so you can drive it back off. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just reverse driving directions in the barge? So when you go to pull away from the dock, you just pull straight up to the next one. And then when you get in it and you need to go the other way, you just rotate your driving direction and go. Oh, there was some errors. Guessing that's in reference to the, Come on, stop it. Scroll up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What? When did that happen? There's no silt or... Unload trigger has balance. Oh, yeah. Huh. Huh. But I got the one that Dave
Yeah.
had. No. I'm just thinking I use the bulk storage that you've provided with the pack, the X-Man's bulk storage thing.
Oh,
Suddenly,
does he have
it's
stuff in there?
silt and ore are invalid unload triggers. Now that I've got them
Yeah,
placed down, I have 3 of them placed down through 3 sets of unload errors.
I did not check it.
I will go through it quick, check it, because he put onion in too. I'll
Onion
make
and
sure.
carrot should be in there. Yeah.
Carrot's already in it. It didn't look like it had onion in it yet. But I'll check it for these, get it updated, and I'll send it to you so you can include it in the next pack.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw a bunch of yellow and thought it might have been in relation to the ferry that I just changed. But it doesn't seem like it threw any errors or warnings yet. Question is, does it still float? That's the real question. Does it still float and work as a boat? Oh, let me take it out of park. Alright, here we're going this way. And we're going to left shift B. It didn't change my camera angle yet. It did change my driving direction. Let's come to a complete stop. So we're in neutral right now. If I hit drive, that's going gas. So it did work to an extent because gas is pushing me towards the dock that way right now. Left shift B, I hit the gas. I'm still hitting the gas. I know you guys can't see it. It stops me and now I'm going that way. So it did work to a degree. It didn't spin the camera. So we need to fix that. I'll need to look closer to fix that. And then we need to check the driving speed both directions. Morning, KT. Well, that's the speed needs to be the same. I need to adjust that. But like I said, right now I'm hitting the gas. It's going that way. Left shift B. I'm holding the gas still, and now I'm slowing down. And it's going to have me going the other direction. No errors, no warnings. Lights still toggle just fine. Let's see. What about the railings? What triggered those? Suddenly the railings won't trigger. I don't see it on my X key. It lost the trigger for that. So it did lose the trigger for that, but we should still be able to make that happen anyway. Because it's not in the F1 menu right now, which is... Yeah, I need to get it so that it spins the camera. No, KT. I'm playing with this mod to make it so that it's got the reversible driving direction. But whatever I did, it made it so I can't use the railings right now. So I lost the ability to trigger the railings. Let me see, where's that, where the heck did I put that swather at? It's over here. You're so hungover? Did you have fun on Cinco de Mayo? Now you're paying for it? Yep. Alright, so we need to fix the speed so that it's equal each way. We need to work on the braking of it a little bit too. And then figure out why it's no longer allowing me to toggle the railing. Which class was it that did that? It was the Zarian looking thing, right?
No, I can't remember.
Well, I know the Zarian allows it. Trying to think of something that's got like an unfold option or something that allows you to do it too. Double Jose. That's yep, that's a bad day. So this has a toggle steering mode in it too, as well as the shift. The Valtra tractors do too? They're in medium tractors, aren't they? All right, so we've got some Valtra tractors to look at, the Claas Zarian to look at, and see if they've got anything different for toggleable stuff to see what setting might have changed there. Alt F4, come on. I hit the button. Pull this back up again. We want to go to Data. Vehicles, class. Let's look at the Zarian first. Alright, you're reverse driving. That's fine. I know, let's take care of the motor thing quick while we're at it. I know we need to do that. So forward speed, backward speed need to be the same. Gear ratios are good. Let's go to like 15 on this, 4 on that. Let's do. Where's your motorized section? Okay, now the question is, you have intervals tag. The character thing here spins. We don't have this in the enterable section. We do have to figure out how it makes the whole camera thing turn. That might be part of that other animation. See, this one has a lot more to the animation for the reverse. Our reverse animation only consisted of the seat base turning. And that seat base does not include the camera. How's it going, Fortnite? Welcome in. But then we also need to figure out why because we lost this folding part to the animation.
Because you changed the vehicle specialization and the new one doesn't have folding.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The new one doesn't allow folding. Bummer. Maybe I just take that out and we just deal with the speeds being the same. That's one way to do it. Yeah, just do it that way. That's too bad that they don't allow the folding in that vehicle specialization.
We're creating our own vehicle specialization in the mod description. You could add whatever you want into it. What does it need from the other vehicle specialization is the question.
Yeah, it's just the reverse driving, I think. That's a good thing I didn't even think to look at the mod descriptions. Let me go back to, I don't need this one now. I need to go here, the Mac Dawn, the Mac Deer. It's probably pulling from the base game though for that. Yeah, it doesn't have the vehicle specialization there. I need to look at this tractor reverse driving and see what it entails. Where would that be in the data folder? I don't think it'd be in the data. It's not going to be in there. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's going to be spelled out somewhere inside the SDK files, probably. Now I gotta try and think of a mod, and I don't even know the near enough about them to see if somebody has done that where they've got the reverse driving direction in there. Nope, not that one. Boat pack. It might be in there. SDK is what in here? Scripts vehicles. Enter. Let's see if it's even. That's not it. Nope. Switch implement back. Toggle selection, no. Oh, it is wrapping around. Parent base, yeah, see, it's. I don't have a mod description for this one without making a mod for it. Here's a quick way to do this. Trello. Come here, Winston. Come here. Give me your page. You've got a Zerion. Gimme. Gimme. When in doubt, tear apart other mods. You can usually find a lot of information that way. Okay, so that's all it needs. So if I go here, and we go ferry, and then we go, this is going to be that, and then we need like that. Save you. Over here to the barge. Ferry, like that. And then the last order of business is, close that, boat pack. That one can close, that one can close. Move document to other view, you can close, that can stay open. We just need to look now at making sure that when we spin the seat base, we spin the camera too. So they look at the seat base and spin the camera, so I'm guessing if I go to back to data, vehicles, let's look at the i3D on that class, Zerion, not the store, you're a dummy, this one. Let's take a look at the seat base, because something with the seat base spins the camera, so I'm guessing they have the interior camera stuck in the seat base section. Zerion, what do you have listed for your seat base in that spin? Really? Oh, you spin the cabin. This is the other one that had the seat base in it. So you're spinning the whole cabin. Alright, visuals, configurations. That's not it. Cabins. Okay, cabin rotation right here. Something causes the camera to spin. So how is that linked into it? Not gonna be in the cabin suspension. Or damper. Visuals. Those are just decals and stuff like that. That's not gonna do anything. Oh, there it is. Camera is in the the cabin suspension. So the indoor camera spins. As part of that cabin rotation. Which means when we look at our barge here, I have something listed for seat base, 021. we need to make sure the indoor camera is in that, or whatever we make spin. We need to have that indoor camera set underneath part of that. So we need our indoor camera as part of this group. It's way back there. If it spins 180 degrees, but its reference point is there, and it is at the bottom of the camera list, so if I take it let's move you back to where you were. Cameras. No. I messed something up there. Taking a look at it. Who messaged me? Was there 2 indoor cameras? Now that I'm looking at that, there is. There's 2 indoor cameras in here. So which one's the actual used indoor camera? Um, 5.1 and 5.5. So it's using all 3 cameras, it looks like. Because it'd be 5.0, 5.1, and 5.5. It is using all 3 cameras. That's weird. This one's tilted funny. That's fine. Yeah, that doesn't really matter so much. So I'm going to take this one out. We'll put it as part of that. Actually, you know what? Let's not even do that. We're just going to take this node here. And you're going to be our seat. Where is I? Alright, save that. Close. We're not doing any changes to that in there. Let's try this. What's up, Scurvy?
Hey, how you doing?
How went the fight with the lawnmower, sir?
I won.
Good. Good to hear. I'm fighting with a barge.
It looks like it. Are you winning, losing? To be
Winning,
determined?
I think. Winning, I think. Dave commented on something that I hadn't even considered, and I think that will solve the issue.
What are you trying to do?
So the barge. We're always having to like back up half the time, right? Because you drive onto it and then you want to drive straight off of it.
Oh, are
Well,
you putting in the
how
reverse?
nice would it be to just hit reverse camera and drive the other direction?
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to add in.
Ooh.
But when I did it the first time, I lost the ability to fold to put the railings down.
Really? Yeah.
So Dave commented I needed to do it in the mod description and define a vehicle. Oh yeah, well that's easy to do. And as soon as I knew exactly what I needed for the specialization to do the reverse direction, I am making another attempt at it. But I want it to also make the camera rotate around. And initially it wasn't making the camera rotate. To really indicate, hey, you're switching directions.
Yep.
Okay, that time we got an error. I also have to go in and I found an issue with the X-Man's bunker silos.
Oh.
Yeah, it's minor. It's got some existing fill types that need to be switched out. Yeah, see, it unload trigger invalid fill type silt and ore, and then they're not defined, so they just need to be adjusted. That error didn't show up until you place them down, so. So whatever I just changed made a big boo-boo. Let's find out what it did. Lots of scrolling. Foliages, I know that. I'm guessing it's way up here because it's going to probably be a failed to load the mod. Really? Okay, what the heck? Okay, unable to find vehicle type name, yeah, who cares? I just defined it in the... Did I not just define it? It should work just fine. There's the vehicle. Unless the other one doesn't have this. Let's double check. Downloads. Oh, I wanted to put this in there too. Let's look at the mod description here. It both has that, so that shouldn't matter. The only thing I can think of is doesn't have any of this stuff after it. But I don't think it had it to begin with. Hey, look up one of the other ones. Yeah, it doesn't have any of that stuff to begin with, so... Oh, I bet you there's probably another spot that I needed to change that. Why is it suddenly saying it doesn't exist even though I just defined it? It's defined right there. And then over here, it's right there. That shouldn't matter. Well, that's a conundrum, chat. Because it says the vehicle type doesn't exist, but the vehicle type's right there. Here's what we're going to do. Close this. Come up here. Alright, we know we have the right mod description. We know we have the right other piece. Let's do this. Try again. Alright, it's not this part. Yeah, I think it's about probably tomorrow. I should have I should get Junior and make sure the tractor's all set for the year. Get the lawn mowed once. I think that up there was it, saying it still doesn't see the right. Come on, stop moving. I wish when you started scrolling, it stopped trying to scroll as it added new stuff. That way you could just scroll up. Yeah, unknown type. Why is it listing it as an unknown type when I defined it in the mod description? It should be fine. Now I gotta take care of these. See, that's confusing. Why is it saying it doesn't know the type? I've defined it.
Did you change the type back in the vehicle XML?
Yeah,